Let me figure out where the hell I put my food. Oh, sweet. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Oh. Almost for gore. How's it going, Jinro? Need to open this. Alright. So, I need... I'll do all 7, just because I need it anyway. We'll go ahead and convert them over into andesite casings. And then I need the press. I'll need a basin. I'll need a depot. I'm amazed I remember as many recipes from Create as I do. Honestly, I'm just amazed I remember as many recipes as I do in general. Didn't I was about to say, didn't I make a bucket? I have to start looking for geodes. Not the amethyst one. There's, hush, weather. You are far too loud. Maybe like 30%. I was gonna settle on 40 or 50, but I know that's not gonna change it much. There we go. That's much better. So, in this pack, I have to be excruciatingly careful about everything. Because I may or may not have picked up the item that gives me a whole bunch of benefits, but oh boy howdy are the differences terrible. Ah, stupid phantom, dumb, stinky. Oh, well, oh. I can say it like that. So, long story short, if you're familiar with Enigmatic Legacy, you're familiar with this item. For the folks who are not familiar with this, this is what I'm dealing with. I'll just keep this up for a moment so you can get a good idea as to what I'm dealing with. So yeah. Long story short, this is essentially paper mache, and these are just decorative butter knives. It's pretty good. I forget what. Okay. Wait. I could use the fucking. You should have told me that sooner. Fuck, man. I had them. Oh well. It is what it is. So yeah, just keep an eye on my health throughout the stream. If I'm getting attacked by an Enderman, don't worry about it. The health doesn't matter to a threat like an Enderman. No worries. I am totally aware of and okay with the fact that some folks just put the stream on to have honest background noise. Oh, I should probably make a calendar. Whatever you say, homie. Oh, it's spring. Lovely. That explains all the rain. Alright. I'm gonna make one more run to go get some more water. I need it to stop raining. Thank you. Come on. Whee! Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Okay. Well, anyway. Okay. Alright, so one of the major benefits that I get out of the ring is that I gain 400% more XP from all sources. And it's with that I can more effectively work on my abilities, which are going to be incredibly helpful for everything. Now there's a few extra abilities that exist out in the world that can be collected later on. No, I should just be able to do this. Need that and that. There we go. Where did the tiny comic go? I know I had a few of them already made. I guess not. Oh, no, there we are. Okay. Alright, so this will give me... I want to say it's 512 per... It's 512 per... piece. Yeah. Yep. I'm all the way. Thank you. Okay, yeah, so I think it's 512, so I think I'm sitting at 100 or 1024 on the stress capacity. I need 4 gold, small cog, stick, 2 glass, string. I don't really think I have glass or string. Thought I picked up at least a singular piece of string somewhere, but I don't know where that went. Oh, I got flax. Sweet. Alright. So... But no, some magic mods genuinely are like that. Where they'll just give you like a random slew of words and you're just supposed to be like, yep, those are things you said and I'm going to do them. Oh, it's coarse dirt. I didn't even fucking pick up on that. But no, generally speaking, it is an awful lot like Tinker's Construct. It just has a few extra steps that Tinker's Construct doesn't. Okay, so I'm gonna need bone meal. I know I put some away. Is it in here? No. Alright. Oh, hey. The fucking rain finally went away. Alright. Okay. Prescobonk. Very cool. And I need to take gold and sticks and cog to make wrench. Now I gotta run to the coastline and hold on. Can I do... No. I'll do something a bit more workable, rather than just fucking diamonds. They'll become more effective, or more, like, plentiful later on, but for right now, it's not worth it. How's it going, Abyss? Okay. Then repairs... Gonna need copper. I'm doing alright. Okay. So that's all set. Can't put anything away because I have no inventory room. But I do have redstone. Okay, good. Four of these. Need more sticks. What? Oh. 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 I can do the thing. Hell yeah. Somebody's pup is very unhappy. You know what? We'll use this. Fuck it. I don't want to necessarily, but I don't really have much of a choice. I need the iron. Might be better off going... Not down there. Do not want to play that game. What down here? This is at least a cave that I've somewhat opened up and explored. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Already off to a rip-roaring start. We like that. So there's certain materials that I do and don't need right now. A lot of which are going to be create-related materials. So I need like zinc, I need copper, I need iron, lots and lots and lots of iron. Actually, I don't know if I necessarily need a lot of iron, because I can use zinc in the same position to make the andesite alloy, which is going to be the basis of the mod. But the issue comes around when I have to start making brass, when I have to reallocate the zinc into actually making the brass and upgrading shit and doing all that fun stuff. Oh, hey. I know this cave. I've died in here before. Well, maybe not in here specifically, but you get the idea. I can't get too close to the lava, otherwise I start suffocating. There's also a temperature gauge that I have to worry about. So, if you see me suddenly back away from a wall, take a peek at the thermometer and you'll kind of understand why. Oh shit, it's actually kind of empty in here. Sweet. I super fuck with that. Ooh, shit. Run. Run, 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 run. Yeah, so everything is kind of lethal. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna take a trip down into here. And hope that I can find the goods and which which that I am looking for. You're down there. I do not want to fuck around and find out, homie. Not a game I'm looking to play. Where is this? Minus 40. So that's 4 blocks down. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Lock myself in for a sec. Oh! Fucking ow! Okay, so I have some shots from my musket again, which is helpful. We're gonna go ahead and put that down there for now. I don't want to destroy this. Ooh, halberds. Yes! Okay, awesome. Not too worried about quivers. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Huh? You wanna run me by that again? I don't exist. I am not here. Gobbo. Whoa, hello. Fuck. Yep. 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 Yep.
Demise is but a temporary inconvenience for a demigod such as you.
It's a real inconvenient thing. Like, regardless. Son of a bitch. Alright, well. Back down into the mines we go. Okay, cool. We get the circle back around to a creeper. Oh, cool. More of them. I'm good. It'd be real great if I knew where the fuck I was going. Never mind, I found it. Oh, shit. The fuck? Okay, so I can just do it now? Weird, but alright. Oh, because of grace. I see. I see. Alright, break your legs, you dummy. Yours too. Yippee! Man, I'm so happy I get to deal with him. Okay. I don't know how well this is going to go, but we're gonna find out real quick. Nope. Oh my fuck. Yep.
Death may impede your conquest, but only broken will can hold it.
Look, I appreciate the words of wisdom and the encouragement. Not really what's gonna help me on this one. Not gonna lie. No worries. Have a good one. Mustache. Oh, yippee. Something that can two-tap me. Ready and willing to do just that. Oh, cool, I'm being shot at. Lovely. Hi! If you could not do that, that'd be great. I'm a very busy person. I have places I gotta be. That preferably don't include here. That's not gonna help me. Nope. I needed to punch him outward, and I didn't. Thankfully, it's higher up on the waterfall now. Yippee. Good. Fuck him. Oh, cool, my food vanished. That's neat. Fucking Christ. I was in a too fucking tall spot.
Only because you have fallen.
Very choice words for you. Very choice words. Why the fuck are there so many of you in here? What the fuck? Oh my god, that little bastard. Good. Perish. Oh my god. The amount of times I've been ambushed by one of those fuckers. Like, it's genuinely dreadful. The fact that they just exist. I'm gonna have to redo these stairs. They're not stairs that I can use properly. Yeah, fucking flies. I hate them so much. Christ. Do I still have... Yeah, I do. Not many, though. I think I have more shots than I do durability. I don't know. I guess I don't. Oh, hi. Alright. I'm sorry, you fucking what? Oh, well.
Demise is but a
I'm so glad I can return fire and still get blasted. You know, I'm really glad. Just equal opportunity death. Only difference is I take twice the amount. That didn't fucking scratch him. He didn't give a fuck about that. Can you assholes get out the way? Like, that'd be super preferable. Other than whatever the hell it is that you're doing right now. It's not what I want. Cool. Great. Happy for that. Yep.
We fall, so that we may learn
Go
how to
fucking...
pick ourselves back up.
Go fucking figure. I don't even think I made contact with the item I was attempting to fall down onto. Nope. Oh, I picked the item back up at the very least, but it's going to be going right back on the ground.
Do what it takes.
Yes, I'm aware I have Eternity. The problem is that Eternity deals with double damage. Can you fucking not? I have shit I have to do. I was looking to start Create today, but that doesn't seem to be the thing that I'm going to be doing. Hi! Great, lovely. We have a creeper to join the fray. Yippee! I'm so happy I could cry. Go, punch him, kill him, beat him up and distract him. May only be a stone sword, but it'll hit like a fucking netherite one, no problem. I'm busy. Eat a dick and die. Thank you. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Alright. Cool. no longer caught in the fucking death loop. Sturdy guard. Halberd. Do 1 point in damage. The rest in the mining speed. And we'll just store the remainder. Probably like, what, 6 XP? Something like that. So if it's not quite enough to get me a full level, it's 6. If it's a full level, it's 7. Something like that. I don't know. But magnetism, crafter, enchanter, blacksmith, and cowboy. The fuck? Does this just allow me to just hop onto whatever mob I feel like and ride them like a tamed horse? Huh. Interesting. Ender pearl, bookshelf, and enchantment table. I don't have the obsidian I would need for that. But I guess I could do that. Oh, lovely. Yeah, that pickaxe I made, unless it's in here, which it isn't, no longer exists. Don't know where it went. Yippee. I'm sure it was one of many things that didn't get picked up when my inventory was full. Oh well. Legitimately, all I can do is wait until fucking daytime rolls around. Because I can't do much against a whole bunch of enemies that want to beat me up. Especially one that'll one-tap me. So, you know. Nope. Nothing. Alright. Then I'll make a fucking diamond pickaxe, at the very least. Because I do kind of need one. Problem is, I have none of the sticks I'm going to. Never mind, I do. Need to learn to shut the fuck up every once in a while. But yeah, that's about all I'm good for, so, you know. I sleep? No. I sleep? No. I'm not allowed to sleep. Thanks to the ring. Hi, buddy. Hello. Follow me. I know the way. Where did my fucking weapon go? Hey, come over here, you stupid dummy. Or not, whatever works. Alright, so Please tell me I just put it on the table. I'm just not thinking about that. Did I just throw it on the table and completely forget about it? Nope, it's just gone. Okay, cool. Cool. Yep. That's splendid. No, it's in here. Okay, so I need this and a puddle of lava. Which, actually, it's not a puddle of lava, but it's a few of them nearby each other. Never mind, I got rid of all of the lava like a dummy. To the south. I don't know why. You Okay, there we go. Problemo solved. Do I have any books on me? Maybe. Nope. Okay. That's fine, though. I do need logs from a tree, though. Just fucking shave the rest of them. Okay. Okay. So it's pearl, shelf, and parchment. Whee! Guess who can enchant shit? Me! Hit me. I can enchant things. So, now that I have access to that, I should probably start looking into enchanting some shit. Because I'm gonna need it. Even though I don't think it's really gonna help me all that much, but there's not really much I can do. Fluid valves. Ah, okay. I mean, I should have figured as much. It's a fucking valve. Not a fucking 2-cylinder piston. Alright, so... I forget. I'm pretty sure I can use bamboo for a tool rod. Right? Yeah. It reduces overall durability by 10%. That is not that big of an increase. So 8.1 and then plus 5.5. Yeah, that's not great. By any metric. Okay, so... I can get Fortune 1 for fucking 18 levels. Which is okay, I guess, but it's not really gonna be much help to me. I don't know that I need anything in particular out of the parchments at the moment. I forget if I can get a smelting one. I don't think I can. The magnetism would be helpful, I think. I have Ender Pearl, Iron Ingot, Chain. I could make that. At least I think I can. Yeah, I can. One, two, three. 4. Eh. Is that not the fucking thing for it? Oh, I forgot the ingot. Go figure. Yippee! Magnetism. Picking up items in an 8-block range. Which is exceedingly helpful. Now I forget. No, Tetra doesn't take care of armor. Shit. That's unfortunate. Okay. There we go. Bring up a bit more space. I have to organize a bit, but I just can't be fucking pissed to do it right now. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. What do I need? I mean, realistically, I just need a big open area to make things. Need sand. Yeah, I need sand. Well, it's just a matter of whether or not I can find the fucking sand. Honestly, I might just mill it. Probably wouldn't be a half bad thing. Milling a fuck ton of sand. So I'm gonna need to make a millstone anyway, but... at the very least, if I do it this way, I can... Come on. Where the fuck did you put my torch? What the hell? Yeah, thank you. Okay, so I can go up 3. Wonderful, there's 2 of them nearby. Okay. Man, I wish I could sleep. It'd make my life a hell of a lot easier. But it's a choice I made. So, I get to sit in this bed and be upset with the fittings and not happy at all. piss. If you could stop breakdancing on my lawn, that'd be great. What the fuck did I do with my wrench? Like, there's no fucking way I've already lost it down in the fucking ground. I don't have many options for inventory, so, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, guess I need to make myself another fucking wrench. Oh, while I'm waiting for that, I'll fucking pop this off. That way I can use this. Okay. What? Flint. I've just remembered that I don't think this actually turns it into sand. Fuck. I don't need sandstone, I need normal, basic bitch sand. Yep. Of course it doesn't. Because why would it? Alright. You can stop now, that was a waste of time. Thanks, Mr. Orca. Warm up real quick. Let me guess, this is a hostile base that requires me to clear it out in order to be able to actually make use of it, right? Wait to see some hms and haws. Right? Okay, definitely not this. This definitely isn't what I was expecting. I'm hoping, though, that, some stuff is in here. The fuck do you mean andesite casings is a quest complete? I already had them. What the fuck? Wait, do those actually... No. There's no way. I don't think they do. Let me take out the stack real quick, just in case. No. Okay, never mind. I don't know why, but seeing them positioned like that made me think that the fucking metal girders were capable of hiding the fucking things inside of them. Nope. They cannot. Item vaults are incredibly helpful. They're essentially just mass quantities of storage. They're not too expensive to make. Especially if you have an okay surplus of iron. Motherfucker. Fine. Fine. Whatever. Definitely not immensely annoyed. Definitely not annoyed. Now I forget who owns the boat. If I remember right, it was pillagers. No, it was not. Very good. Okay. I should probably bring one of you back. Problem is, getting you back is going to be a bitch. I don't have mass transit of mod pinned down yet. So, you're unable to be picked up. Okay, never mind. What any of you? Nope, none of you. Oh, that was a bust. Not much I can do about that. So, yeah, they're just going to exist out here. I am definitely going to be picking up the job sites, though. I would prefer everyone not be occupied by what they could be doing and should be taking on jobs that they should be doing. Okay. Come on. Okay. You're next, lad. Okay. Everyone is now safely placed within the ship. I don't need to worry about shit going to hell and high water. It's all properly lit up, so there's no risk of potentially having to deal with a zombie in currents. There's 12 pages of jobs, meaning there's 36 professions. Gunsmith, wrangler, miner, hydraulic engineer, mechanical engineer. Okay. So I need a schematic table, a drill, and an item frame. Alright. I guess we're, getting comfy here. Guys. It's crazy out there, yo. So how's everybody's day? I myself am doing okay. You know, despite the cold sweats, I'm having a good time. Back on a boat, you know, after spending several hours on a boat. Funny enough, I don't think my total playtime really eclipsed that much. I think I finished that game after about 20 hours. Which feels crazy to me, but realistically that just kind of is how it is. Let me see. Oh my god. That's nuts. The fastest anybody's beaten Black Flag is in 5 3/4 hours. That's crazy. Imagine there's a lot of smoke bomb stuff. Hmm. I'd like to leave. Can I leave, please? And not get assaulted by phantoms. Oh, bye-bye, Mr. Whale. I didn't realize you had fucking active camouflage at your disposal. Holy shit. There's the whole ass whale going. Okay, so that is active. Upgrade my swimming speed. That way I can swim faster and be definitely cool. Now, range damage dealt to any entity. I'm assuming that includes rifles and guns and the like. Let's go. Haha, I'm gonna die. Yep. No encouraging words from me. Just the unending silence of rain pattering down on the ground. Let's see how it is. I don't even get the rain anymore. Fuck, alright, I see how it is. We're gonna go this way. Oh, there go my ankles. So, in theory, I should be capable of falling from any height and surviving. Whether or not I'll be able to survive with, you know, a good amount of health is pretty debatable. But generally speaking, I can just throw myself off of whatever and survive it. Now, I don't know if that includes if I'm at, you know, like half a heart and I just like yeet myself off as a method of escape. If that'll still keep me safe. Hi, Betty. But, I don't know. I would imagine it would be a fine, like, method. Because, like, what else would I be doing with that? Hmm. Do I have... I wouldn't mind living in the side of this cliff, honestly. But I would need it to be a whole thing. So, like, I just don't have the ability to set that up right now. I'm not looking forward to when winter approaches. That is for sure. Alright, what do you want? I see you over here. I'm sure you have your llamas with you. What do you want? Mr. Ha-ha! What do you want? Nothing. Literally nothing. Okay, well, you were a waste of time. I tried to be nice, but nope. You offer me garbage and useless trinkets that I have no reason or need to use or obtain. I will be taking my newfound wealth and going elsewhere. Need more movement speed. That's definitely what I need. think movement speed is not one of them. Never mind. Never mind. I thought. Turns out I was wrong. Go figure, I suppose. I was bored. Okay, so there's no artifacts. There's nothing like that I have to worry about underground, which is good. So I'm assuming... Aha! Oh, that's cool. I honestly forgot about that. Will not lie. Good. Fight. Of course.
Only because you have fallen does not yet mean you back down.
You know, it might be intelligent to bring a fucking set of torches with me. The thing that I've been neglecting to do this entire goddamn time. Nope, I think it's summertime. Nope. And why am I so hot? I'm assuming because it's approaching summer. Which, by the way, speaking of, I completely fucking forgot that we were into spring and like moving super late into it. Like, I was not ready for it. Huh? Oh, apparently they have a chance to drop luck, I guess. Which is interesting, I guess. Why am I not wearing my boots? Why are you like this?
We fall so that we may learn how to pick ourselves back up.
Okay. Since you seem to be so fucking keen on spawning creepers up here, fuck you. Okay. That's better. Wow, okay. Cool. Even from a fairly significant distance, I still got absolutely fucking decimated. Love that. Cool, 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 cool. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Yep. Of course it is.
Only because you have fallen Does not
Random
yet meet
fucking
your
skeleton
plan.
from a random nook in a random cave that I didn't fucking light up because why would I have? I'm not fucking omniscient. I don't know where every speck of darkness is. Like, fuck, dude. Like, give me some fucking slack. Holy hell. There you go. I lit it up. You happy now? You gonna stop fucking spawning shit up here? Christ. Trying to have a good time, but no. Can't even fucking let me do that. God damn. Fucking tiny ass creeper down there too. The follower, whatever the fuck his name is. Like, I hate them, the fucking vehement passion. Can you fuck off? I don't even know where the fuck it went. I hope it just pissed off and died, but I don't think that's what's gonna happen. Like 5 minutes, I'm gonna fucking stand around trying to mine shit, and all of a sudden I know where. Like, fuck, dude. I don't think I can physically crit. Which kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Really? Yup. Go fucking big, yeah. And one of these tiny little bastards just show up. Where the hell did he go? I know he isn't dead. Can you fuck off, please? Oh boy, another mob that can teleport. I'm so fucking happy. Is that another fucking mob that can teleport? Why the fuck can everybody teleport? What the hell is happening? Okay, no, they just have a really fucking goofy jump, I guess. I don't know why so many dire wolves are spawning, though. Of course.
A setback, but not a defeat.
Can you choose the worst fucking times to talk, I gotta say. Homie. Like, you gotta... Honestly, no time is a good time. Realistically. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Like, you chat it up when I'm alive. If I do something, you chat it up when I die. Because I do that a lot. Like, you gotta pick a lane, man. I don't know what you want me to do. Oh, wonderful. Copper blueprint. Okay? Are you done? I think I already have Howling Blade. Throwing Knife, Fragment of Earth. Thank you. Fucking hell. Pain in my ass. Oh boy. Alright. Why are there so many of you there? Huh? You weren't even on my fucking map. But I'm so glad you rounded a corner, became close enough, and just decided, yes.
Noise is but a temporary inconvenience for a demigod such as you.
Look, man, the glazing is great and all, but at what point is it just too much, you know? Like, let's be real here. You could be, you know, more than just an eye in a fucking trinket. You could actually, you know, help me. But nope. You just gotta fucking sit back and glaze. Remind me to upgrade my backpack when I get back. Well, at the very least, the skeletons aren't fucking there anymore, so I can work with that. Of course it did. Oh. I do not have the patience to fucking deal with you. Alright. Light this fucking place up as well. I know this is where they like to come from. Oh, cool. Alright. I'm gonna go this way. You have fun with that. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck that thing is. I have a feeling I don't want to know. Just a hunch. Oh boy, a dissident. It's got a cool face. No, I'm gonna go inside before that Enderman catches wind of me. Yep, there it is. Alright, so... At least I've got the iron to upgrade my chests, but... not much else. I don't have nearly enough diamonds. Go figure. I'll just stand here and wait. Alright, I can... oh, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I'll just smelt this last piece of iron because I should get enough out of it to do it. Alright. Redstone torches. Okay. So there's that. Going to try to empty out my inventory a little bit, but I don't know how that's gonna go. Throwing knife. Pretty sure I've already got the howling blade. Yep. Just fucking throw everything down, man. I don't care. Not that big of a deal. I'm up to 5. Okay, so with this I can make the random stuff things. Yeah. Yeah, these are much cheaper and much easier to manufacture. Vintage on undead. I want something to 7.5 is pretty solid. 12 is I mean, yeah, I guess that would work. Gun parts. Whole bunch of copper. I'm gonna need more of this and this. Do I have any more anthrolite anywhere? That isn't going to cost me an arm and a fucking leg to get. No. Okay. Then I have to hope that what I have here is going to be enough. So... we've got 9 guns to work with. Never mind, 8. I don't want a shotgun. I don't want a pistol. So it's either this one or this one. I'm not sure which. Capacity of 7. This is capacity of 15. This does a little over 50% more damage, but I imagine its fire rate probably isn't great. I would rather have that over all the other random shit. If I'm being honest. Oh. Okay, no, that's much better. Okay, so the casing, gunpowder dust, which is just nugget gunpowder. And standard bullets, which is just an ingot with a bullet mold. Shit part is I definitely don't have enough for that. Oh, lovely. The molds of durability. So, okay, and that's with no mold. Okay. You had better have anthrolite on you, or I'm gonna be very pissed. What do you want? You are fucking useless to me. Okay. Alright, what time is it? Look it. I'm gonna go make some coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna make some coffee. I'll be back. Baby, don't you call me 'cause I can't go out my soul to the company store. Alright, so I got a stack of bullets. It ain't much, but it's something. Still need more anthrolite though, which sucks. Now, can I smelt anthrolite? No? Okay. Well, I can't smelt it in its block form anyway. You know what? Can I convert this into a a... Fucking, what am I trying to think? I don't even know. Oh, yes. Okay, no, I remember now. So, I need to do this, and if I do... Shit! The handle is what has it, though. You know what? I'll give it a binding. String. Probably needs 2. Yep. Okay. Then, fuck it, a socket will do. You don't have the integrity. Fuck! You know what? I'll do it with this then. Okay. So if I take this... Yes! Okay. Mm. Oh, I don't care about fucking frost shattering. So... How do I want to do this? I might actually just be able to put mending on this. Nope, never mind. I can't do it that way. So it's not quite as broken as I thought. Matrix the Cookie, thank you for the follow. So... How... can I get it onto a sword without too much issue? I think I'd be better off just making a full iron sword. I'll wrap it in a phantom leather hide. Yeah. So we'll do a rapier blade made of iron. We'll give it a key guard. Increases the armor. Oh. Okay. We'll do a counterweight. Yeah. So we need a heavier material than iron. How's it going? We'll do an iron hilt. Basically a full iron set. I can give it a howling blade. So howling may potentially protect me from projectiles, which would be helpful as fuck. I need to upgrade the hammer. Wait, what? Oh, modules are just settling. I see. Doing pretty good. Figured I'd do a bit of a stream before I had to go in for work, but I don't go in for another couple of hours, so I got time. Okay. So... Okay, so the more I swing it, we'll develop a wielder and howling winds that may deflect incoming projectiles. Each swing adds 2 stacks to the effect, with 1.6 second duration. Each stack granting plus 12.5% chance to deflect. Okay. So... if each one is... so each one's 2 stacks, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 stacks. Okay. Okay, I think I understand now. Alright, I need to go find more anthrolite to make another round of barrels to make some more weaponry. Because if I can avoid melee combat, I would like to. Why am I going this way? This isn't the way that I would need to go. Also, light that fucking thing up. I'm sick of shit showing up. Oh, right, I don't have... Wait, what? What the fuck? That's dumb. Why is it a thing? What? What? Whatever, man. I don't have the energy to try and fucking argue with why that's dumb. I put a torch down. It now spews particles. I want to break it. Okay, you can break it. Just don't expect anything in return. Huh? I'm sorry, a fucking... Right. Binding of Isaac enemies. Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted. What the fuck? Oh, we're leaving. Not looking to die right now, thank you very much. Have a good day. Can we... pick a lane? Like... actually, man. Yep. There was no way I was going to be able to kill him in time. So, yeah, if you're wondering why I take so much damage, I'm playing in hard mode A, so skeletons already do, 4 hearts of damage unarmored. But B... yeah, sorry about that. But, A, I'm in hard mode, so skeletons, 4 hearts of damage unarmored, the standard Minecraft experience. Also, fuck off, creeper. I have no intention of dealing with you right now. B, I'm wearing a ring that doubles damage that I receive. So, that 4 hearts suddenly becomes 8. It's not a good time. I have perished innumerable amount of times. Hang on, let me figure out if I can... I want to say it's under players. I think players is what the shots are under. I don't actually know off the top of my head. And I cannot test it at the moment. Ah, wonderful. More anthrolite. Yeah. But it does come with benefits. So while I take double damage and a whole host of other terrible, awful, no good, very bad things will happen to me, alongside, you know, the inability to get rid of phantoms, I do get to enjoy a permanent +1 to fortune, to looting, 400% XP increase to every XP that I pick up. Here, I'll just show you. I'll give you a moment just to look over what all funny nonsense I have to both deal with and get to enjoy. One of them I can get rid of if I get fire resistance. So, like, one of them isn't that big of a deal. But everything else is kind of eh. But I do get to enjoy really cool artifacts that I could not use otherwise. So, like, when it says I can create and use relics, it's talking about some of these items. So you'll notice if it like says anything about my time, that's specifically more or less what it's talking about. So I get access to some really cool, really goofy, and really fun artifacts that I wouldn't be able to use normally, or even like obtain or look at or whatever. So yeah, this one in particular, the emblem of bloodstained valor. Traits are multiplied by how many percents of your health you're currently missing. So the lower my health, the more disgustingly overpowered I become. I basically get Zenkai boosts in real time. And I wouldn't be able to have that if I didn't have to deal with the ring. Oh yeah, no. So, even in this armor, which mind you, I only get 5 or 10 armor out of total, I still get one-tapped by an Enderman. Like, they do not give a fuck about me. Like, they would just walk up and be like, and it's done. Lights out. So to compensate for that, there's guns. You know, the problem and the solution when the answer is yes. Ooh. So yeah, that's why I needed... Holy shit, I survived it! Holy shit, I survived it! Oh. 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 I'm so glad. Oh my god. Oh, that's going in the offhand. Just got the soul punched out of me, and I am not happy about it. Can you stop, sir? I am in an incalculable amount of pain. Can you at least come over here so I can beat you up? Sir, attention of the nearby troll. Hi. Yeah, hi. Yeah, hi. Good news is, I get Eyes of Ender without needing blaze powder, rarely. So, that's pretty cool. You know, not every day you can, take out an Enderman and just, you know, pop an eye out of his socket. Oh, hi. So, yeah. I'd say it's pretty balanced. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Whee! Oh, I can two-shot zombies. Yes. Yeah. You stay back. Yeah. So there's a lot going on in this pack. Ooh, my handle finally settled. Yes. But, the Chunky Man is a version of Creeper, obviously. There's also a smaller four-legged one, that's more stout. He's faster, has more health. There's a much smaller one called a Faller. Imagine the fucking helicopter seeds if it was a creeper. It's not fun. I hate them with my entire existence. Which is why we need guns. You know, they may not be the be-all, end-all solution, but they're a solution for me. And, you know, when it's metrics like that, I can't say no. Which is why we needed the anthrolite. Good to know. So, right now we're looking to make one of the copper weapons, so it's not going to be the strongest. I'm looking for the LLR director, which is simple enough. It's not, you know, terribly difficult to make. Ooh, where did I put my iron? Right there. But generally speaking, I have an immense hatred for said creepers. You're not going to make it long enough for that to be done. Yeah, I figured. There we go. Okay. Ooh, a repair kit. That's good to know. I'm actually going to save that as a recipe. You're not wrong. Unless you're one of the folks who are like, yeah, no, let me make a mob farm, which I do have to do at some point. But some people, man. Firing unit. Do I have any planks available to me at this very moment? I sure do. Go ahead and put them in the 2 barrels. Do I need... it's a copper ingot. Okay. Then I need copper sights. And lastly, the gun grip. The thing that's going to allow me to hold the shooty bang. Oh, right. I need to actually put that there. There we go. Alright. Quest completed. Make a gun. Huh. Son of a fucking bitch. Alright. Let me make more rounds. Son of a fucking... Damn it. So, yeah. Gotta make more guns. Just a standard affair. Run-of-the-mill gun mill. 100% ethically sourced from the ground. Everything looks medieval, minus the gun. I mean, let's face it, I'm just D&D's artificer. Let's be real. Like, base game, the Forgotten Realms artificer. Oh, I just remembered something. Hang on. Sharpness, bitches. Okay, so... I don't need the bullet mold. I think I need the... Do I need a fucking medium casing? Is that what I need? Fuck! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not angry. I'm not... Oh, nice. I'm just glad it produces so many. It makes my life so much easier. Thankfully, because there's so many different variants of creepers, that there's plenty of gunpowder to go around. I made the wrong bullets, didn't I? Yippers. Yippee! Just go ahead and do that. Nope, that's small. Don't do that. I can't fucking trust myself, man. It's crazy. At least when I get brass and actually start getting into fully fleshing out create, I'll be in a much better place. Hopefully. Because, like, this whole tiny little hut that I got is not going to be enough for what I want to do. Alright, well, that's crafting. I'm gonna go make my coffee. I will be back. Have my delicious beverage. I feel better now. Alright. It's an entire mag. Yes. I was worried it was going to be single fire. Nope. Alright. This will be both a sound test and a damage test. Why can't you leave me the fuck alone, asshole? Lucky. If I had it my way, it would work on you. Fucking Enderman. They show up out of nowhere. They're absurdly fucking fast, and they can one-tap me. Well, now they have to two-tap me, apparently. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. It is quieter. Yeah, I'm the kind of person that drinks coffee at 2 a.m. and then goes to bed immediately after. I've done it on stream quite a lot. It's basically my hot cocoa at this point. See, I may or may not have buried the lead on that one because I work in retail And if you know anything about anyone who works in any form of retail, you know that there's a tendency to drink energy drinks quite a bit. I worked at Staples for a while, and with that came the idea that I needed to wake up at 9 a.m. sometimes. And I don't go to bed till 2, 3 in the morning. So you can imagine how that would be. It got so bad, like my caffeine intake. It got so bad to the point where I'm almost certain I downed an entirety of 1.2 grams, not milligrams, grams of just straight caffeine in one night. Yeah. So I've done my my level-headed best to just cold turkey energy drinks, and coffee's about the only thing that I keep. But because of that, I can drink it before bed and be a-okay. Coffee is the one thing they will never take from me. I refuse. Like, they can give me water, but if that water isn't filtered through coffee, I'm going to be very upset. Yeah. Alright. So I have... Well, I don't really necessarily have a lot of rounds, but I have enough to at least get me started. Do I have any more gun? Gunpowder. Okay, let me make another stamping press so that I can actually get the amount that I need out of what I want. Because I don't need the macerator right now. It's not like a traditional macerator, sadly, so I can't turn shit into dust. That'd be super fucking helpful to have. But, whatever. So, I need a lot of, not anything, a lot of things. Oh, hold on. Can I actually do shit with great? Yes, okay, good. So, shit. I'm gonna go grab, No, I have an idea. So, Create is a phenomenal mod. For anyone who's unfamiliar with it, it has a thing called a mechanical saw. Now, it has two purposes. One is it can be used as a stone cutter to create whatever you need it to be. It can be used to, like, saw planks to get a little extra out of it and work with it that way. Another thing you can use it for is cutting down fucking giant-ass trees. Yeah, it does that sometimes. But generally speaking, it is a very useful tool to have because when you're dealing with trees, such as very tall fir trees, you can push the saw into the tree, have it cut it, and suddenly this entire tree will fall, as if you had cut it with vein miner. Now, this is an important fact to note, because in this pack, vein miner does not exist. Or ultimine, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. So, generally speaking, it's going to behoove me to make use of that rather frequently. And by doing so, I shall become the strongest denizen this side of the river. There's no river, but still. It's a very far river. There's a lot to compete with. But, that being said, I have a lot that I must prepare for. Also, not really, because it's actually pretty simple to get. Small cars. There we go. Boop. And then we do boop. Bonk. Okay. And then we do that, and that. And then we do that. And never mind, because it's an iron ingot. We get a mechanical saw. Now, I need to make something else, which would be a piston. But not a standard piston. No. That would be too simple, too plain, too easy. This is a mechanical piston. They are a pain in the ass. Not to make, not to use. They just are. I've had so many of them break on me in such stupid ways that, like, there's just not much you can do about it. So, I'm gonna do something I rarely do, which is make a fucking hand crank. Now, with said hand crank, I'm going to make myself a tree cutter. I need more of these. Need a few more of these. That should be good. Now, I don't need it to go very far. I don't need it to go very fast. Realistically, I just needed to cut down one tree. Now, mind you, the tree it's going to be cutting down is quite robust. However, I can bypass half the chopping needed by doing that. Okay. Alright. So now, we do the standard affair. Cycling of speeds. Like this. And now, choppy. Down it goes. And now suddenly I'm very wealthy in wood. Now, I'm going to refrain from using my full power. Because I have ways. And no amount of black magic kerfuckery is going to stop me from being capable of doing that. Except for this fucking drown that's trying to throw tridents at me. But yeah, so I have ways, namely very hidden and forbidden black magic ways that would allow me to, say, get more materials than I should reasonably have. Repeatedly. Now, like I said, I will be generous. I will refrain from using my full power. And probably not use it. Probably. Yeah. I know some things. I know some things. Very, very special dark magic secrets that um let's just say osmosis things into existence via mechanical leverage, we'll call it. Just explain it as vaguely as I can. Dance around it. Explain everything it isn't. But yeah, no. Like I have a very particular dark magic gobbledygook that I can pull off. It's really funny. I enjoy the hell out of it. I have slime balls. Where the fuck did I get these? Where did I get these? That's big. That's bigly plays. Is it worth displaying my full power on fucking slime balls? No. I said I would be generous. I would be benevolent. I'm going to try to keep myself at my word. Otherwise, I will be a terrible person. And we can't have that. As much as I want to. Okay, so now I can make bigly things. No, no. I mean, it could very easily lead to that if I really wanted it to, but no. It's much less. I can't even say it's less destructive because given time, it wouldn't be. It would probably be more destructive than just a singular nuke. No, it's a thing. I'm sure this will eventually just be foreshadowing, but nah, it's just it's a thing. If I decide I need to use it for the right reasons, I will. But I will try not to. Can you fuckers leave me alone for like 10 seconds? I need to fucking bang out these plates. And then you can go ahead and just do whatever. Okay, thanks. Preach. But yeah, so yeah. If we consider that I can create things from essentially nothing and have access to things that are capable of destroying things, we can kind of extrapolate from there. Anyway, I need wood to make water wheel. Water wheel go round, and when water wheel go round, power be made. This is how we become the governing body of the universe. Hang on. Fuck. I forgot this was in the pack. I don't know what it is about Aether that drives me to conquest. I don't know why. Every time it's in a pack, I have such vicious hostility for it. I wish I could explain it. I don't know why. Every time it shows up in a pack, my fucking internal monkey brain is like, conquer. I don't know why. Like, the monkey with the symbols in my head switches over to a drum and suddenly the fucking conquest is all I want. Like, I wish I could fully explain it. Alright, so... Yeah, no. I have a very particular... a very particular laugh that, when you see me doing some goofy and or evil shit, well, quote unquote evil, you'll probably hear it. If things go real well and I get something that I really want and may or may not have even realized that I wanted it, you'll hear it. It's a very, very special thing that I very much appreciate about myself to a very high degree. What? Okay, you were fucking eating the barrel for breakfast and you did not take damage. I would like an explanation, please. I don't even need to reload after every shot. I'm gonna be real. I'm not huge into the idea of going into voice acting because I know there are some issues with the industry. However, I would fucking love to play some fucking villain. Even if it's just like some minor villain, I'd fucking love to do it. The problem is I have absolutely no training. So, actively doing something like that would be meh, hit or miss. Alright, so, right, I need to make another thing. I need to make goggles. I need to make another wrench. I need to do this. I need to do that. There's so much shit to do. Yeah, I would. I'm just not the kind of person who does outreach. Like, I am very much a homebody. For the simple reason that I just... Like, I feel no compilation tonight. It's not even necessarily the right word. Long story short, I don't feel the need to go outside. Touching grass I'm okay with, but going outside is like, I mean, I already go to work. That's really, I don't really need to go anywhere else. Alright. Hippers. Ooh. 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 Hello. Don't mind if I yes. I can see clearly now, the dark is gone. Whee! I can't wait to accidentally not light a place up because I can't see. It'd be great. Give me some ladders. Start digging down into the basement. Actually, is it worth it to make a basement now? No. No. I'll hold off on that for now. Because I have plans I want to start working toward. So, let me actually go ahead and try and get that set up now. So, I'll put all the create shit away for now. I'm gonna need it in a moment, but I want to free up my inventory, so... Oh, I have fucking several chests on me. Why am I not using them? Okay. So, there's that. So I need to make drills. Drills are a bit of a fucky thing to make. Because... no, I guess they're not that as bad as I thought. So, if I do a 3x3 push, I can do... how much? Well, I would have the amount that I need here for the logs. And I don't need to waste my durability anymore, because I can just do this. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually build out a proper emporium, we'll call it. Where I will be capable of doing all of my funny, no good, very bad, evil deeds in the comfort of a cave that'll keep me insulated and not let me freeze or burn to death in the various winters and summers and whatnots that happening outside. The upside to that being that if I light it up properly, I will have a safe place to exist and go mining from. Downside being, if I fuck up, don't light it up properly, I will be dealing with hell in my house. So, those are the stakes. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. It's pretty great. Yeah. Generally speaking, though, I should be able to make everything I need to be able to do that. If I don't mess up how many I need. Okay. So... would it be worth it to make it on a cart? Probably not. Because I still need the deployer in order to be able to actually make that. Unless I can use another kind of brass. Nope, never mind, because I need quartz for that. Fuck. Well, thankfully it's got the biomes of plenty across, so that's good. That makes my life a little easier. Sir, Oh, it does work on them. Lovely. I was under the inclination that it didn't work on them. Very good to know. My armor is fucked up. Alright. This is gonna fill up my inventory, but... Oh, sweet. More slime balls. Another super glue? Fuck yeah. Okay. So... yeah. I need this, I need this, I need this, I need those, which I have, the drills. I'm going to need chests, which I do have. Or barrels will work just as well. What else? I'm probably going to want a method of lighting the area up, because that'll be quite important. So I'm going to need torches. Oh, I have a stack of them on me. Okay, good. I'll keep the coal on me then. I think that's pretty much it for what I need. Now, we're not going too terribly far, but I do want to scope around the river, because A, I want to try and get to a lower altitude so I don't have to go through fucking several cave systems in order to be able to do things. And B, when it eventually comes time, I want to be able to make an elevator that'll go down quickly enough. So, yeah. Okay, so let's see what we've got for real estate. Now, generally speaking, I want a relatively caveless mountain. And there's a reason for that, because the less caves means I don't have to worry about lighting it up. But if it does, that's no big deal either. So if I do, say, here, maybe? Yeah, if I do it here. I want to try and learn how to make two-step processes with Create. Like, I know there's a way to do it, but I just don't have the brain power to do it. Oh my god, it mines so quickly. I love it. You know what? Let's make that faster. Never mind, I can't make it faster. I lied. And we'll just store that. But generally speaking, I would like it to be a relatively cordoned off area that isn't too okay. Wait and see. It might be something cool, maybe, hopefully, probably not, but we're gonna find out, so... Oh, hey, there's a mine shaft down there. That's pretty cool. So, okay, those are down by 30, that's 54. So it's not right there just yet. But if I wanted to make another floor downward, I'd be having issues. That's fine. That's not the end of the world for me. I don't think. Okay, so now we're gonna do the big bit where we go ahead and make the funny machine that goes brrr and, you know, digs a hole and saves me the work of having to do it myself. I probably should have made more things, but I'll be fine. I will live. So, we do that, we do that, and we do that. Okay. Now, I fucked up. I understand that now. I did a dumb. That's my bad. Wow, I'm really just fucking... Well, anyway. Did I not bring the small cogs with me either? What the fuck? What am I on? What is happening here? How did you let this happen? Yourself for a moment, you just turned to a random person. How did you let this happen? What were you doing during this exchange? What? Something that's just very clearly your fault. Alright. Resources reacquired. Very cool. Very epic. Really wish I could set a home, but you know. Sometimes home just isn't where the command goes. Oh, I'm about to perish. Hello, Mr. Turtle. I don't remember where I was. Oh, I'm dying. Stealth swim. Stealth swim, stealth swim. Stealth swim. Okay. Mission accomplished. Now I need to figure out how the fuck I'm hooking this up. Shit. You know, I probably, if I was an intelligent individual, which I'm not, should have, done some preemptive work. But no, really, maybe not the case. But I didn't. So, here we are. Very poor times. We'll just do that. Never mind, we are not doing that. So we will do this instead. That's still... What the fuck do you mean? You know what, never mind, don't ask that question. I'm aware. Okay, so instead, I'll do this. I'll send it over the top. There we go. No worries. I know they do that sometimes. Hey. What the fuck? Oh, it's not. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Yep. Hey, more piston extender bowls. What a fucking emote. That's great. Why is there water? The fuck no! Alright. That should be far enough in. Yeah. I have my suspicions as to why that is. But I won't voice them. They're very, very hot button topic right now. Yeah. It's not. Since I don't think it is a massive, massive thing. Potentially yet, depending on what Twitch does, but yeah, it's. Twitch is kind of a mess right now. So. I do. You're not wrong, but it's a difference when it's just casually being a mess versus when it's actively deciding to steer down the road that's very clearly flooded and it's not going to make it there. Like that kind of a deal. Oh, hey, honing is available for my pickaxe. Fuck yeah. Do I have a crafting table on me? I do. I would like durability, please. Thank you kindly. Yeah. It's not great. From my general understanding is a decent chunk of advertisers are starting to pull out. And Twitch was already not very profitable. But now they're gaining attention for something different, and that's causing more people to pull out. It's not great. I've thought about switching platforms from time to time, but I'm also kind of just here on Twitch because, like, Twitch is an easier place to actually get noticed and, like, be viewed. Like, even if folks don't stay, they'll at least see you, and sometimes you're like, hey, you know what, you're a pretty chill person, I'm gonna drop a follow, and occasionally they'll come back. But, no, Twitch is, let's just say going through a midlife crisis right now. I don't... Why the fuck am I still carrying around this iron pickaxe? I have no reason for it anymore. It's not helping me. It's not gonna do anything for me. God, how do I want to do this? I'm gonna need a lot of clay. I'm gonna need a lot of clay. I need a lush cavern. I'll figure that out later. Yeah, it's a mess. One that is outside my scope, but I do my best to stay informed. Okay. I don't even know how I want to set this up. Like, I know I just need to set up create for right now. But, like, I don't know how I want to go about doing that, necessarily. But, yeah, I don't blame you. It's not something I enjoy keeping up with, realistically, because it means a place that I frequently send, like, if I could, you know, speak English, that'd be great. Primary language and everything, but no, it's a thing that I enjoy Twitch as a platform. I think it's done amazingly with setting itself up and creating, you know, a nice environment where people were fairly positive, but I think with everything in recent years, it's kind of become a lot more hostile for all the weirdest fucking reasons. See, that's the thing, though. Imagine English being your primary language and still being incapable of properly speaking it. Like... I have nothing else to default to. I can't, you know, fucking bilingual my way out of not being able to say something in English. Like, I can't do that. Need this, because I gotta make a gearbox. Actually, I gotta make a couple of them. But yeah. Generally speaking, I typically tend to do my best to stream on multiple platforms, hence why there's Nightbot. I think it's every 45 minutes where he'll... I say he. I don't know why, man. Personification of machines is weird. But basically, it'll post every once in a while and be like, hey, we're live here too. And it's just because it makes my life a hell of a lot easier for VODs and shit, because Twitch is picky about what it wants to be able to be saved. Meanwhile, YouTube's like, oh, you streamed? There you go. Here it is, forever. Have fun. That's the one thing I think YouTube does better than Twitch, is when it comes to VODs for newer streamers, they're like, oh yeah, no, just fucking post that shit all day, you're fine. It is. But the thing is that, because it's such a large platform, you end up dealing with the idea of nobody knows who you are. Like, and that's fine. I'm perfectly okay with that. But like, there is some level of, if you're streaming, it's like, well, I want people to notice me. But I think I go about it in a really fucking counterintuitive way. Because, like, I've been approached by a bunch of artists where it's like, oh, let me make art for you, and you know, you'll be fucking Omega Alpha Poggers popular, like that kind of shit. And I've done my best to try and be nice, but it's happened so many times, and I've been, like, strong-armed into someone trying to fucking shove their shit on me, that I had to take a firmer stance on it. It's not my favorite. Oh, I know. I know. That's part of the reason why I haven't been doing it. But at the same time, it's like, well, I get you're an artist and you need to get your art out there if it's like a legitimate person, because I have had a few people who are legitimately just like, hey, I'm doing this as a job. I'm looking for people who will help me pay my bills kind of deal. And it's not just some fucking crypto bro being like, oh, I got this fucking dope ass AI, bro. It'll make you the most fire fucking profile and shit you've ever seen. Like, no, I don't care. Like, I am a very, very simple person. Yeah. But hi there. We're gonna bring you back over here, bud. But, like, I've never once been like, yeah, let me sit down and look through your stuff. No. Because 9 times out of 10, it's some random fucking person trying to shove their art down my throat. And it's like, I've said no many times during stream, but they're gonna be like, oh yeah, no, I'll just send you shit on Discord. It'll be great. Once you look at it, you'll understand. How'd that go for you? I'm curious. Can you fucking not? Are you done? Can I go about my day without being ambushed by fucking tall, dark, and spoopy? Come here. Give me that. Like, I'm capable of surviving any fucking fall I throw myself off of, but at the same time, like, I can't take many taps of an Enderman. Like, that ain't happening. So if it's further than 8 blocks away, I will fucking throw myself off of whatever cliff is nearby, just to get away. Like, I'm not about to play that game. Okay, so there's that. I need, what the fuck do I need? I need something in particular, but I don't remember what it was. I know I need a mixer at some point. But I do not have the brain power to think about what the fuck it was. Brain, it'd be really fucking cool if you would cooperate with me. So I could remember what I needed. Nope. Brain don't care. I guess I'll do something. I don't know what that something is, but yeah, pretty much. Like it's wild. Like, there are times on stream where I'm just like sitting there trying to think of something, and then there's that moment of like, is there something going on in my head that I don't know about? And then I'll just have random shit where it's just like, God, okay, no. The prime example of this, where I will simultaneously be the fucking genius man, fucking apostle of intelligence. I know what caused that, but that fucking start and cutoff time. Okay. But, like, the Talos Principle, specifically the second one. The first one was kind of hit or miss, but the second one in particular, I am either the apostle of intelligence or an absolute fucking undeniable buffoon. And there is no in between. So, the Talos Principle is a puzzle game. It's a puzzle box game. And some of the puzzles get really fucking goofy. There would be times where I'd walk into a puzzle, look at it, and be like, oh yeah, this goes here, and I'm done. There are times where I spent literal hours on one fucking puzzle. Like it's difficult to fully explain because like there are times where I'd be like trying to fucking math out in my head how it would work, and nothing was clicking. So like you can watch me real time just like fucking disintegrate my mental sanity as I'm going through this like some of these puzzles. At the same in the same stream that you can watch me just fucking breeze through like 3 or 4 of them. And it was at random points in like the actual puzzles. It was never like the last puzzle specifically a lot. It was like, you know, maybe like the 4th of 8 or like the 6th of 8. It's terrible. I don't know what's going on with my brain. I know it works. I know I remember things, and you know, it works. Like that's not the thing that I'm worried about. But like there are definitely times where it's like I don't know if there's anything going on up there. Um I need things. It's very descript, I'm sure. What said things are, I have no fucking clue. I guess then no, because I don't need to make that bigger. Like I just need to do a thing. I don't even think it'd be an echo. It'd be like tapping a coconut. Just anyone home? No. Uh, 5 might actually be enough to finish that. Okay, so the plate. I need the singular piece of string. Now I can make the engineer goggles so I can see all the funny nonsense that's happening. Ah, yes. The hat that comes over my eyes to then press it into my face with goggles that attach to the back of my head under the hat. Very good. God, don't do that to me, game. I don't need to get hit with real-time temperature shit. It's like 90 outside right now, and I am not happy. Okay, so I want spruce. That's what I want. Do I have any of that nearby? I don't think so. Let me just move into a spot where an Enderman can't just fucking ambush and delete me. Yeah, it's too hot. Okay, yes, I did pass through a taiga off in that direction, so it's to the northwest. Yeah, fuck it, I'll make a run. I'll do it. Fuck, I missed. I don't need a gun for you. You're not the one I'm worried about. Oh boy, the wasps are out. How lovely. What the fuck is that? Is that a pillager outpost? Or like a mini pillager village or some shit? Well, oh well. No! Okay. Hi! You know, I'd appreciate it if you guys were in a reachable distance that I could actually beat you up in, but... Oh well. Ooh, is that a regen pickup? Oh, it was instant health. Oh, that's neat. Nope. I'm too close. Oh, cool. Okay. He fell. Big fish. Go ahead and jump over the cave. Yeah, don't mind my occasional paranoia whenever my render distance decides it doesn't want to work properly. Before this pack, I was playing another one, but slightly before that, because I didn't play that second pack too long, I was playing a lot of broken script. So, yeah, I do have a fair bit of paranoia when it comes to certain things happening. Up, up, up. Yeah. It did eventually get to the point where I think I basically scared Noah into not doing anything. Because for a decent chunk of time during it, he just didn't do anything. Like, he just kind of fucked off and didn't bother me. Because there are certain things where I sort of came to expect them to happen regardless of where I was. But it got to a point where... Huh. Interesting. Weird. But, like, for the last stream that I did on it, like, things where, like, I was just kind of coming back, because I got sick of dealing with the fog, because it mimics the older version, so there's bedrock fog. The only problem is that Minecraft doesn't end at 0 anymore. So the bedrock fog is just super fucking dense regardless of what your render distance is. And I got sick of that, so I ended up saying fuck it and decided to build a plane and, you know, fly to a bunch of mountains and get a bunch of iron and coal and shit. Well, nothing was happening during the time of me just, you know, flying around doing things. And I don't know if it was because I wasn't on the ground or because I was moving too quickly for Null to be able to keep up. But I figured it was like, okay, maybe, you know, I go back and everything will still, you know, happen. But after like an hour of just kind of like waiting for things to smelt and just kind of casually going about doing things, nothing continued to happen. So eventually it's just like, all right, well, I I don't know what I did, but apparently he just decided, you know what, you're no fun no more. I don't wanna, fucking spook you. Because the stream before, I had gotten the fucking blue screen spook, and I had to actually end the stream on that one because like that one in particular, the first time I experienced it, got me really good, and not for the particular like, oh, it happened so suddenly. I don't even know if it's necessarily like a childhood trauma of it happening, but I just remember being on like my laptop as a child and seeing that pop up and being like, oh god, the government's out to get me. Like that kind of a thing, just the random shit you think of as a child. But like it's just really funny. I saw that pop up. I'm like, wow, okay, no, that got me. That got me. But the following stream, it happened again for whatever reason, and I genuinely believe this that like I went into the Nether because I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna try and make some progress, do whatever. I went into the Nether. I went into another fortress, and I was like doing things there, and it happened again. This time I'm like, okay, it's fine. It is whatever. I die there naturally because you do. Getting back was a bitch because like the path for it was weird, and I didn't even bother to take the time to fully iron it out because I didn't realize it was there. But I do all that. I get back, and like it's relatively quiet. Things still happened, but it wasn't anything absurd. Like I wasn't, absolutely perishing at every possible moment. But I didn't get any of like the entities to show up. I didn't get anything like that. The most I got in relation to an entity showing up was when I played 11 and the little fucking particles showed up. But like that wasn't anything wild. So I'm just like, well, I don't know what I did, but he just decided he didn't want to fuck with me. And that's kind of just how I assume things go. I got told it was like it's a slower burn mod, which I understand. But at the same time, like, several hours only to have a few spooks happen and nothing like wildly crazy is a bit too slow of a burn. I guess so. Like I made a fucking plane and he was not having it. Like sailing on a boat, he was more than happy to fuck with me on. The moment I made a plane, nah, he's out. I want Heart of the Earth. I do. I really do. Because there's a whole bunch of good shit I can make. Specifically this. This would be really fucking helpful to have. But I can't have it yet. Which sucks. Though I want to. I have to go to the Nether, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But I don't want to do that until a little later. Until after I get Create set up, for the most part. Oh, my mouse is about to die. That's cool. Right. Yeah, you exist. Why does the gingerbread man have an AK-47? I'm so confused. What? Okay. Okay. I guess. I don't understand. Alright. Yeah. Sure. I guess. Maybe. Huh? There are some things in my life that, when I think back on them, probably sound fucking wild out of context, but are so fucking funny to me once you actually get the context. Because last night I was watching a video by Dungeon Dad, a YouTube channel that focuses on D&D content, and basically they were going over I think it was a Gray Shiver, which is essentially a spider that's crawled into a lich skull, and if it survives, gains some of the powers of the lich. And long story short, it is a tiny creature capable of climbing on walls, doing the standard spider things, except it gains many abilities. Many abilities that it reasonably should not have as a tiny creature. So, because of its size, its AC starts out at 15. However, because of the skull on its back, it has 3/4 cover, boosting its AC to 20. It can also, if you remember, cast spells. Now, this is the goofy part. General rundown is it is capable of a +12 bonus to its stealth. It can cast greater invisibility. It can cast Mage Hand, which, mind you, may not seem bad until you consider the fact that the entire weight of the creature plus the skull is under 10 pounds. So, yeah. Biggest part about it is not only can it, fly with the use of a mage hand, become invisible on an equally invisible mage hand, it can also cast Fireball. While maintaining invisibility. Now, mind you, if its AC being 20 wasn't already bad enough, it's a spellcaster. Spellcasters, sometimes, specifically Abjuration spellcasters, can cast Shield, which it can do. If I remember right, Shield spell gives you 3 to your AC. So, you have a spider with a paladin's AC. Now, mind you, all of that's pretty wild. Its charisma's 21. So, yeah. Needless to say, I don't want to run into that spider.
at any point in time in any campaign. Yeah. The thing about it, though, the generous piece of trivia about said spider is that if you knock the skull off the spider, it'll revert back to a normal spider, I think, after a couple of minutes. Now, mind you, that is still several rounds of combat. But if you have a druid that wants to spare it, you can do that. But yeah, no, just the idea that a spider in a dungeon where a lich resides, which is incredibly likely to happen, just so happens to casually crawl into a skull and survive the influence of the lich, now is hellbent on world domination. I forgot a very crucial part that I think I definitely buried the lead on. It can cast Dominate Monster through its bite. So if you fail the Constitution save and become poisoned, you are then under the effect of Dominate Monster. I definitely think I buried the lead on that one. I don't know. That wasn't explored. Though I imagine there'll be some moral quandaries that come up if it's a neutral or good aligned druid. If it's an evil druid, fucking go nuts. But yeah, I learned about that last night. And I also learned about a slime that's capable of shooting you from 300 feet away. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm assuming said 300 feet is at disadvantage, but, yeah, no, it's pretty wild. Like, I've definitely consumed more lore about D&D than I've actually played of it. But it's still really funny just, like, sitting back and looking at all the really goofy monsters that exist. Because it's just years and years of accumulated, like, ideas and tomfoolery of just people being like, but what if it was this? And then you have the people who then ask the question, but what if this did this? You're not wrong. God. That would be actually a wild fucking, campaign module. Is it just you take on the role of an SCP operative, be it like an actual, like, fucking, be like a researcher or the MTF force? Or fucking MTF force. The MTF or fucking whatever. And it's just you and a group of people exploring what the fuck happened inside a facility. I can't imagine someone hasn't already done that. Like, there definitely has to be a homebrew module for that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And even if it's not, like, the fucking, it's not the thing, like, you could definitely probably pull some of the assets from Unreal Engine and just use them as a map builder for your campaign. It is fucking hot. Give me one moment. I gotta fucking open my door a bit. Actually, I gotta turn the AC up too. It's fucking hot in here. Oh, it's hot. It's hot. Very, very hot. And I do not like it. I prefer the cold. Where it is chilly. Not windy, but chilly. Like 30s. 30s are nice. Good t-shirt weather. I should... No, because then I can't. Fuck. Beans. How am I going to get this now? Oh, piss. I need paper and leather. Or I could go raid a library. Both are very tempting, but one is very difficult to find. Wait, no, not necessarily. Oh, beans. I don't think I have books. Oh, beans. Alright, well, I guess we're going to settle for trying to find a buried treasure. You could maybe, you know, do it anyway and, you know, just one existence, you know? Oh, there we go. Hell yeah, gamers. Let's go. You know what? It'll be faster if I just do this. I'm not worried about it. It'll be fine. As long as I don't piss off any giant squids or whales, we'll be fine. Actually, Okay, there we go. Whee! Spoosh! Ah, we got an orca. Hell yeah. Gaming. Ooh! Change of plans. 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 Okay. Hello there. You are now my new favorite place. If it wasn't for all the fucking skeletons, we'd be having a grand old time. Ah, there you are. Bitch! Please tell me I can use the crowbar. Or I can use the hoe as a pry bar. I don't think I can. Damn it! I will be back. God damn it. If I'd known I was this fucking close to one, I would have... Ah! I could have had so many tools. I could have had so many things. It's fine. I know where it is now. Buh. Doesn't fucking mitigate my anger, though. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I'm definitely not seething. But it's fine. Because in due time, I will have the goods, everything will be grand, and all will be right within the world. If I convert you into a pry bar, would I be better off making it out of iron or out of emerald? Oh, it doesn't really matter, so iron it is. Okay. Actually, let me swap out. Two should be fine to get me into most things. I imagine I would probably need an iron hammer to fully get into everything, I think. I should have another one lying around somewhere. Right? In my fucking hotbar. God damn it. Okay, so... yeah, you have a hammer level of 3. Good. That should be enough. Now the problem becomes is I'm going to need to empty out my inventory completely. If it's going to go how I imagine it's going to go, then, well, I'm going to need a lot of space. And in that space is going to be a lot of items. Those items will help me drastically in producing whatever the fuck it is that I need to produce. That being said, however, there comes a bit of a drawback. Okay. Huh. Oh, right. I forgot about that. I swear to God, if that goes somewhere nearby that, I'm going to be very upset. Yeah, so I may have guns, but so do the whales. Only difference is that theirs is much cooler. Because they can shoot sound. Oh, I've already found fucking mesh fabric. Yes! Yes! Okay. Okay. Ooh, reinforced beam. Yes. Yes. Okay. So what are you hiding from me down here? Hello there. Don't mind me. Bonk. 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 Oh, just some skull. I don't care about that. I don't need the XP that desperately. I'm not some cretin who would have the garish impulse to disturb such beautiful nature. I will soon, but... There you are. You're what I've been looking for. Boop. Now, I love these chests. Why, you might be asking? Because it has 3 fucking pages of items. And oh, are they wonderful. Can I? No, I don't think I can just yet. I need Silk Touch on the claw. Yeah. So, long story short, there is a lot I can do with the items that I've just obtained, even just the ones that I have right now. However, there is one item in particular that I'm going to be looking for fervently. And that is an auto hammer. The auto hammer, well, no less the auto hammer, more of a forge hammer. Basically, if I get my hands on that, my tools can suddenly enter an entirely new caliber that they couldn't before. Come on. There we go. So, generally speaking, oh, gravitational stabilizer, yes, yes. Okay, I'm getting too excited. So, long story short, if I can get my hands on this hammer, I can do some really fun things. Namely, leave and come back with obsidian. But when I do come back with obsidian, it will be for very good purposes, because then what I can do is I can upgrade my normal hammer further than what it is right now. Because as it stands right now, I can't really do much with the hammer that I currently have. But more than likely, when I do get my hands on... Okay, hang on. I have to go get that. These are thankfully relatively easy to obtain. So, these are ancient schematics. And they allow me to do some very fun and cool things. Only downside is I have to be very picky about what ones I grab. Because, as you'll notice, some of them are ruined. I can't repair them in any way. So if they're ruined, I have to find a whole nother structure just to make sure that I can get another one. Okay, so... I would like to be able to see, please. Thank you. But in order to pick any of this up, I need Silk Touch, which obviously I do not have right now. But that is fine, because I am not worried about... Oh, hello. Certain things. That hammer is the biggest reason for coming here. And if I can get my hands on that, then I am a very happy camper. Leaving without it is mandatory for the first time. Every subsequent time is a crime. I'm gonna be real. But yeah. We gotta find that. Because if I can get my hands on it, I can do a lot of really cool stuff. Like I said, unfortunately, I need fucking Silk Touch on this specifically to be able to move things, but all in all, it's not that big of a deal for right now. Like, I'm not too miffed. It's mainly just the resources that I need and finding any potential. Oh, I have an eye vendor. Okay, I've been being dumb. More so than usual. Because I've had access to be capable of doing something for a while and I just haven't done it. There's a lot of things that this mod allows me to do that are really cool and really awesome and definitely need to be done. Otherwise, you look like a dummy. Many of them are simple. Some of them are a bit more complex. Other ones involve me taking out a gun to take out this skeleton, and I do not have it on me. That is immensely disappointing. Do I have powder and ball? I do not have powder and ball. Shit. Okay, melee it is. Cool. Kerthunk. 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 Up top. Kerthunk, just in case. Over here, just in case. Okay. Don't think I have to worry about them spawning anymore. Good. Alright. This one I don't care about. I don't need that. Okay. Fuck. Most of it's ruined. Okay. That's fine. I can work with that. You're a stubborn one. That's very good. That is very good. Yeah. How do I put this without fully spoiling it? If things go well, I will be capable of ripping and tearing. Even well after it is done. Yeah. I'm very excited for that. Hello, Gobbo. If you give me the second one in this chest. Nope. That would have been too good. That would have been way too fucking good. Okay, that's exciting. I'm glad I happened across this by chance, because I'd have been remiss if I didn't. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Oh, you've got some goodies on you. I actually, no, I do have ore. I do have ore. Here you go. Thank you for the levels, homie. Big preach. So, yeah, I'm on track to getting the Crucible, which, if you're not familiar with the name of the weapon, you'll be familiar with the franchise it's from, just from the man alone. Oh, I didn't realize I'd already gone down this far. I'm on course to becoming the Doomslayer. The Architect's Crucible is the weapon he obtains, I want to say, like, halfway-ish through the game. Not what I was expecting to find in here. So, yeah. Also, how the fuck have I not found a hammer yet? explain that one to me like I'm dumb, because I'm feeling real slow for not finding it. The fuck was that? Huh? Oh. Ah, shit. Well, I gotta make my way out of here. Relatively soon. All these fucking anvils, but not a single hammer. How? It's like Willy Wonka's fizzy lifting drink. Bubbles, bubbles everywhere, but not a drop to drink. Like, I don't understand how... How the fuck has this happened? No, there's like nothing. There's no like secondary or tertiary area for it to be done at. Like I can't, I don't know where it would be. Unless... no. You disappoint me immensely. Alright, well, I don't know. Unless I didn't explore up here enough. No, I guess not. The fuck? Oh, hello. Well, that's some compensation, I guess. Just need to be capable of fucking seeing where I'm trying to hit. Alright, can you... fucking stop? Good, go away. Thank you. Alright, now I'm going to peacefully and very calmly crack open each of these locks. And I'm hoping inside will be the other encoded codice. And with it, I will be capable of doing many fun things. Preferably. Come on. I mean, I'll take another esoteric codex. Was really hoping for the encoded codicy, but you know what? Fine, I'll take it. I can work with that. Okay, so, that was a bust. No, no secrets or... Oh! Here we go. That's what I've been waiting for. You know what? Fucking take them. I don't need them. Go nuts. Okay, what do we have installed? Nothing too crazy by the looks of it. Is that a piston? No, that was an insulated plate. I don't need that. Okay. So... I need that. I want this place fucking absolutely lit up to high hell. Okay. I can't do that. That's fine. So, let me grab the gravel. I'll go ahead and block that off. Okay. The water doesn't negatively affect the thing. In fact, it rather positively affects it, but that's not what I'm here to do. So, each of these increase the power of the hammer. That's full. Good. This one is also full. Perfect. Awesome. Mint condition hammer is very difficult to come across. Okay. So, generally speaking, with these, they're essentially this, but way stronger. So, what I need to do is I need to go home and collect some obsidian. What this will do is it'll allow me to get my hands on, more specifically, a much better hammer. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can get lucky. Because I don't know if fortune is necessarily one that I can get. But if I can roll a silk touch enchantment... Fuck. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Okay. So we'll be back then. But generally speaking, that hammer is basically the gateway and bottleneck of the rest of the mod. Because I can do a lot of simple stuff, I can do a lot of the really basic stuff, but getting that hammer infinitely opens up the possibilities that you have access to. A lot of the harder materials, i.e. obsidian, blackstone, actually I don't even think necessarily it's blackstone, but like a lot of the harder materials, obsidian more specifically, some metals even, require you to have that hammer and even upgrade it further in order to actually be able to fully utilize those materials and make use of them. So having this on hand is extremely helpful to have. That being said, the materials that I'm going to need are going to be a bit costly, and I am going to need both of my hammers in order to be able to upgrade both of them. That way I can manufacture things of a similar tier on both. Yeah, we got a lot of work we got to do. That being said, I think I should be capable of doing that as well. Do I have another ruined portal somewhere nearby that I can gain access to? I don't think so. How is this? That's at 74. So I could theoretically break into the mountain, throw down a bunch of water, and increase my and just mine that super fucking quick. Yeah, let me see if I can run a chance gamble on getting Silk Touch on the clocks. If I can bring it back. Fuck. It's 2 levels starting at 15. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. I have a grindstone in here. So I can do another reroll. I need specifically Silk Touch. If I can get my hands on that, I can bring it wherever the fuck I want to, and it doesn't matter. It'll take me ages to get my hands on it, but I need Silk Touch. Actually, is there a gemstone or socket that I can do that will give me the ability to add Silk Touch to an item? I don't think so, but I'm hoping I can. Maybe. So I need materials. I don't know. It might just be amethyst as a material. That might be what gives it to me. No. Fuck, what was it? So, like, you can see if I use emeralds as a thing, it gets the arrested modifier, which means it doesn't have to go through the process of, like, setting in. It just is at all times. But I want one that will give me Silk Touch or Silky or whatever it is that would give it to me. I don't think I'm going to get that, however. Jank. Modules crafted from this material provide the jank. That doesn't fucking help me at all, now does it? Workable, fair weight, horizoned, fair weight, fair weather. Igniting, auto smell, draconic mist, fair weight, stun, workable, blazing, stun, root bloom, stabilizing, Valkyrium, etheric. Where is Silk Touch? I don't think I can. I don't think I can actually just do it. Fuck. Okay. So that fucks things a bit. Ambrosium Seeker. Yeah. So it's not gonna help me all that much. Shit. No worries. Have a good one. Hopefully Valorant treats you alright. I know it can be fun. Ooh, I suddenly have a surplus of XP because I claimed quests. Let me see if I can get lucky. Let me actually grab... make a gold pickaxe. That way I can get more enchantability out of it. I can fucking throw it to wherever I need to if I absolutely have to, but I want to get this. Silk Touch. Oh my fucking god, you're an absolute legend. I appreciate you with my entire being. Okay. So, where are you located? The pickaxe head. Okay. So, we're gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna go ahead and switch this over into a claw. That way... Good. Good, okay. So, now, if I come over to here, throw that in there, not that, nope, there. Fuck. You too. Yeah, I need the hammer for that. Yeah, it's a flimsy handle, so it's not going to be able to accept it. You know what? We'll use iron then. At least for now. Basic handle, iron, craft. That gives it a fuck ton of integrity, I think. Yep. Okay, good. It won't be settled, but that's fine. Because I need this. Why is it not pulling it? I need something that's going to be capable of... Shit. So, nope, Apotheosis doesn't exist, so I can't do that. Maybe I can get away with it if I do a swap to a pickaxe head instead. Because I keep the level 4 pry, but it gains the ability to be a pickaxe. So maybe those two being a similar make. Yes, okay. Good. Good. Very good. So... You know what? Give me this. And these. Alright, guess I'm waiting for daytime then. So, oh shit. I did not realize what time it was. Yeah, no, I have to go to work. So I appreciate you folks for stopping by, vibing out, and hanging out with me. And yeah, unfortunately, due to the time frame, I will have to leave. But I will be definitely streaming this later on tonight because I'm actually getting into it and I'm actually getting into the swing of things and I'm enjoying it. So, appreciate you folks for stopping by, vibing out, and hanging out with me. And yeah, see you later tonight around midnight EST.